Hi Interitum, Ghostly Clam, Zombaline, Kuro, and Wintermute, Nemi. How are you all today? Hey Queen, doing okay so far. Ooh, happy to hear. A lovely outfit, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't originally planning to put on the horns, but yeah, the cam decided otherwise. I can show you. Take the horns off and it eats my head. So, horns it is. Don't know. Aw, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully your day gets better. My fucking god, how are you? This is ha! Hello to you too, Kuro. If you ain't coming to the wedding looking like this, don't come at all. Oh, damn, I'll remember this. Not sure how I am. Not sure at all. But it do be like that sometimes. Hi, Mr. Goatee. How are you today? But yes, it's like few days left of Spooktober, so it feels like I got to try my best to do something fancy every day. Any parcels coming to your house? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Good. Trying to play Silent Hill 2 with busted hands, but good. Hopefully it treats you well. Say hi to Pyramid Head from me. Though I did think about order food delivery, like grocery delivery. But we'll think about that. You're in the other world shooting mannequins. Guess time to order stuff so I can scare all the delivery workers, I guess. It's funny how, like, in between the horns, it actually shows the Funko Pops in the background. Damn, this is bad. All of my questionable stuff is gonna. Oh no. Very questionable. You said you had stopped being spooky when October ends. Oh, no one can stop me. But you know, after the October, people are gonna be more like, Halloween went already, type of thing. Where I will be like, no, it didn't. Halloween is 365 days per year. What are you on about? You play Outlast 2 in the Christmas time. Good. Spook November can start in 3 days. Exactly. Exactly. And at the same time, like, I'm not entirely sure if I should immediately start Black Myth Wukong after the Spooktober is gone, or should I play still something specific before it, you know? But at the same time, I am thinking about taking a few days off, maybe 3 or 4 days. I kind of thought about entire week at the beginning, but then let's be honest, what am I gonna do entire week of not streaming? I'm gonna just clean my house constantly, over and over again. Off? Why? Are you okay? Not exactly. Not exactly okay. It's just like, I don't know why, but this time of the year is once again like super tiring physically. And I usually, every November, I take like a week off when I usually go and get tattoos and piercings and, travel away from home, but back to this city. But the thing is, well, now I am back in this city, so I don't know. Plus, I don't exactly have money to get more tattoos or piercings, so I don't know. Hi, Cosmic Shapeshifter, how are you today? And hi, Ogorki, how are you? Thank yous, thank yous. So it's like just time to usually do nothing and do nothing, yes. Sleep longer and get tattoos and piercings. One piercing and one tattoo. Well, yeah, as I said, like, don't exactly have money to do that. Otherwise, I absolutely would, because, like, there is still a space to get some piercings. Though the tattoo part might be that I'll just tattoo myself, because why the fuck not? Awesome makeup and look, thank you. Happy to hear you're doing good. I'm doing alright, but it's cold. It's -1 Celsius. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Let me check how much we have here. +6. Can we change? You can have the +6. But I'm happy to hear you're doing alright. Whenever you run into Pyramid Head, anything you want you to say? I hadn't thought that before. I need to think about that. But then on Thursday for Shanghai it will be 22 Celsius. What the fuck? How does it jump that much? That's uncomfortable. Also, what is this weird thing in here? Also, fucking hell. Your area get hit hard from the climate change, you get weird stuff. Apparently, yeah. Just remember to drink a lot of liquids and make sure that you get enough rest. I don't fucking know. What similar temperature variation you see? Huh, okay. Or maybe you could tell Pyramid Head that he could participate on the thing. So I kind of sort of may have gotten invited to something that my parents are. Like, I ended up seeing my parents yesterday, which is nice. Not usually, but yesterday it was nice because now the TV is finally on the wall and I have more space again, which is very nice. That's positive. But I got invited into something for November. It's just kind of, I don't know how about I feel about it. Like, let's go in the cabin in the woods with parents in the November. No, I don't know about that. But they kept making jokes about like, yeah, you'll come along and all that, unless if you manage to find someone new before that. So then you can drag a new person into the forest with us. And I'm like, no, but kind of tempting. Just to drag someone in there to see like how they would react. Could be hilarious. But at the same time, think about like freaking first date with my parents in the woods, and it sounds like fucking god awful idea. Like, fuck no. But at the same time, like, I kind of feel like dragging one of my friends along, make them pretend to be my significant one, and making my parents be like, are you really dating that person? Big cheese with you. They'll never ask you for anything again. But otherwise, the weekend was good. Did some chores and tinkered with OBS to get back into. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is it because of no people interactions? No. Uh, More like I don't exactly have great terms with my parents, and yeah, kind of sort of the reason why I still go for therapy and I'm still and can't exactly work. Wish I could, but so they are probably one of the biggest reasons for that. So I'm not exactly too excited to go into forest with them, you know. They are trying, I guess, their best to change their habits nowadays, but it's so new thing still that I don't exactly trust it. Who knows, maybe dragging me into forest with them is an excuse to bury me in there. Like, no idea. And played Final Fantasy XIV, use Cypher. System game master started the game and you help him with lots of questions. Okay, sounds good. Goes into the forest, pretends you are playing the forest, and bring the samurai sword and crafting book. The forest is calling. Could do something like that. I don't have anything against the forest or cabins in the woods overall. I do quite like it. It's just I'm slightly unsure with them, to be honest. Just be like, why is he not moving? Oh, I'm on the pause menu. Steam is updating. Yep. Love cabins in the woods. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Oops, there was a forest fire on the day before. Tempting, tempting. But you know, like, how would I say it? As I said, like, they are trying to change their habits, but overall, it would be like if it's anything like in the past, then it would be going into the forest with people who don't remember any of your allergies and want to just ask questions like, why are you not married yet? And there are the grandchildren, and why are you not in the working life, and so on, so on. So when do you get a job, and so on, so on. So I don't know. Doesn't exactly sound like a good time or relaxing. Nice. And Dan, how are you today? If there is electricity, internet, you're moving there. Could make so many like the forest game videos, but in the actual forest. Do it, do it. Kids, you got snakes. It's the same thing. Exactly. Grandchildren life is expensive, bro. No job, nobody's hiring. Yeah, but it's also like one of those people who are like, you say nobody is hiring, and they're like, maybe you shouldn't have gotten that many tattoos. Maybe you should take off your piercings. So, you know, it's always that. And not the fact that, like, with my papers, you don't get hired. Because, you know, people usually don't necessarily want to hire mentally ill people, but would be wrong about that as well. And I'm not sure how I am today. The same with your parents, you saw all of your tattoos. Move to England. Is there snakes in there? More snakes. Though I feel like there is too many people in England. Snakes are everywhere, except in Iceland, sadly. Iceland doesn't have snakes. But yeah, like, I don't have anything against Finland. I actually like the amount of people in here because you can go to forest and never see anyone. That's pleasant. Felt like it was English once, but England told you guys are full and you found it New Zealand. Too many people in London. Exactly. Like, I do want to visit in England one day, but, you know, I have a feeling that you have too many people in the island, you know? Where we don't exactly have, we have a kind of big country, but with very small amount of people, you know? And that is pleasant. London sucks. It's like living in traffic, although it is overcrowded. But you definitely feel on the whole, not having kids, who needs them? They're loud and noisy, then jobs. Well, I like my tattoos. And to be fair, the tattoos are not the main reason why I don't have a job. Because, like, as I said, I do know quite a few people who have tattoos and have still good paying jobs. One of them that I have seen was the person who took off my wisdom tooth off and was like a specialist dentist and had tattoos all over his like visible parts, so hands and neck. So you know, tattoos don't stop you from getting hired anymore nowadays, thankfully, at least not here. You in central England is not bad at all. Did he let you keep that tooth? Yes, he did let me keep both of the wisdom teeth that he took off. He even told me how to glue them back together if I want to do that. And I was like, oh. Hands were fun to get done. Waiting for that to happen, to be honest. It sounds like at that point, if I have eventually enough money, I'll get some tattoos done. Both? Ooh, show apples. I need to find them because they are in the cabin. So in the cooking stream, if you remember that, I can let you see them because they are in the cabin where all of my real skulls and stuff like that is. He let you keep them. In other words, he didn't take them out and do anything. Haha. Hi, Sambalain. How are you today? Real skulls. Ooh, you want to see? Yeah, I currently have 2 real skulls, sadly, only 2. One of them is deer and another one is deer. Or reindeer. I think it's deer still. Other one is the whole skull and other one is half skull with the horns. Yes, that already. Okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. Oh, yes. Don't mind me. I'm not awake enough. I need more coffee. Would have taken the tooth out and be like, smile more to be smart. All your wisdom teeth are still in. I have 0 wisdom teeth left in my body. So I guess that means bad things for my wisdom. The non-existing wisdom now. It's all gone. All of it. Alright, let's see who we get killed today. You're missing 2 thieves so far in 37 years. Huh, okay. I'm missing just the wisdom teeth. I haven't lost any other ones.
The grocery store cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
Have fun. Right, you're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2 while watching. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Those folks out there
enjoy the Silent Hill.
The hatch is battened.
Beep. Beep.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
Beep.
Or try your call again. Straight to voicemail? My God. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina.
All right, I've got it. Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. But he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes
I'll
in
be frank,
purple
I
when
didn't
he's
want you
really
as part of this
pissed
debut,
off.
but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Purple message. Alright. I'll put it on.
I hope it's nothing serious.
Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man. I think Final Breath is my best work yet. I really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
God damn it, Roddy. If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest.
Oof.
You know, Roddy Snatcher?
Yeah, Roddy and I are old friends.
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I found it earlier, hidden away at reception.
Ugh, why didn't Barbara say anything?
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at KFAM
I need to find. By the way, does anyone know where the missing stuff are? Hey Skelly, how are you
Have it
today?
now. Let's put it on.
Does anyone know where the hidden records are? Cause like we found one, but I think there is quite a few.
We're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear
But
everywhere.
how is Skeleton?
Here's Final Breath by Roddy
Feel I
Snatcher.
can speak today.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Oof.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious. Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy!
Oh fuck no.
Hello, Murphy.
Hi Switchblade, how are you today? I look so sick. Oh, thank you.
First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
She looks quite healthy too.
Now, my other thing. I'm putting
Need to
the
start
word out
Halloween one
to
year.
this
Next year, you
so-called
promise.
killer
You still have a few days of time. Do it.
big man with a big knife, huh? Prove it. Come face me, a true warrior at the gallows waste disposal plant.
The giant booty emote, yes.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
You got too much on your plate, not even time to carve a pumpkin. Fair.
Mojo serious. So get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard dog.
Oh, no.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our hometown hero. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
Yep.
Great party, man.
Well, that game looked cool. You want the radio station set up? Yes. It's one of those where you have to help
Ancient
the people
wisdom.
not get
Do you
murdered.
want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power and wisdom can
Almost.
be yours now.
Few of
for the
them went
low
in.
price of only $24.99. Just call 555
I just don't know if we get achievement or something out of this.
Never forget the element of
Because like the
surprise.
place where we see them is here.
If you buy today,
Alfred
you'll receive
says,
2 additional VHS
the key to
tapes.
success is
The
to have
tornado
hammock.
technique and karate lovemaking. Call
Insert hydrate.
But yes, I need help. I need to find out all of the records. So if somebody
People
knows
really buy this kind
where
of
the
thing?
records
Don't
are
pretend like
hidden,
you're
I
not
would
interested.
love to know
I
signs.
mean, I wouldn't buy them, but
I
I
don't know
might
where
watch
they
them,
are.
I guess.
Yeah.
Plus, it's not the
I bet
first
karate
playthrough, so
lovemaking sure is something.
yes.
I-
Also like to
I,
guess
uh,
achievements
Is
sometimes.
Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only $24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for the airtime. Just ask Murphy.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next caller. We got a caller. You know what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash. Who's there? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me? That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller.
Oh
Don't panic.
Jesus, the whistling
I've
man.
done this a few times now.
The
can
hidden
help.
records, yes.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
Well, you know, we learned a lot.
Oh, God.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I
We'll
won't.
think about it.
Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm... Oh, God.
Can you run out back?
No.
There's 4 of them?
But
Okay.
he's outside, waiting for me. Oh, God.
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
Located on the first floor, behind the reception
Everyone's
desk,
away
look
tonight.
beside
There's
at the nearest
just a
with blue
fraternity
trash
down
can
the
on your
street.
far right.
You live by a frat
Behind the
house.
desk when facing the front doors.
having a party.
Across the red the record. Does it say what was the record's name?
Covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's... Oh, God. I can't think.
Perfect snatchel.
I can't-
Rhyme. A
Any
final
idea
breath.
where
We
the
have
frat
that
might
one.
be, Peggy?
We have
If
that
I knew
one.
where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
We don't have that.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's
The
some music
barn
for
finds
your own
long
midnight
ride.
snacks.
Home story related. Okay, so the second one we do not have. And not that one. The last one.
Play a record, Forrest.
Great
Here?
Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer.
So 2 and 3, yeah, 2 and 4, yes.
Better put a record on.
Okay. Oop. Located in the staff room.
Enjoy this classic.
At the
by
very back of the
Smooth.
room, past the
It's
kitchen,
their hit
towards the
song,
television and
The
arcade
Word.
game. To the left of the television set in the shelf with
Peggy,
pointers.
what places do
Record
takeout
is
and
tucked away in
gallery?
his shelf.
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
There
Hi,
was a
Griffin.
lot
How
of
are you today?
competition back in
Thank
the
you.
day. Things got ugly.
Located in the
It's a
second
long
drawer
story.
in the desk
But
end
what
of
we
maze.
can do is
Of file
this.
cabinets in the
You
basement.
figure out
Okay.
what the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
Oop.
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I'll just have to look around.
Okay, so you say that in the kitchen, was it?
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh. Interesting offer. I wonder how well Gallows High performed.
Up!
Nice.
Found it.
New music to play.
Thank you. Hi Tarna, how are you today? The second drawer in the desk at the end of the maze file cabinets in the basement. Okay, yeah, so we have to remember that one later on, I think. You're just drinking coffee. Nice.
Needs a key.
Enjoy
That's
the
not
coffee.
opening.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Let's make the call.
When you're ready, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it.
Was there something else you need? We can check out. Well, there is some certain achievements of getting certain people alive. But, you know. Roller Ricky survived the Whistling Man. Murphy survived the Whistling Man. We could try to save those two, because we didn't manage to the last time, and we can't go for the achievement of saving everyone anymore, because we already made a mistake. Chuck Brody survived. Teddy Gallows. All teens except Jimmy survived the Whistling Man. All the hidden records. Play all the records during the Curse of Night. Play all radio ads during the Curse of the Night. Save all Whistling Man targets. I guess we could do the play all record ads during the Curse of the Night as well. And place the mannequin head into the fridge.
Lisa is on the line.
Pilot successfully became a lich. Awesome. Hi
Ponte's
Elogi, how are you
Pizza.
today?
May I take your order?
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
Oh man, I got a frat to feed, so give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine choice. But that will take 3 hours. You sure?
Never mind, just give me the garlic bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh,
Coffee mate are sitting there watching the lit stream, wondering what to do before work. You have time to read book?
I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers. This is I'm Coming to Getcha by Vice. One of the best tunes this year.
Indeed, you do read book or game some. Not sure. Fair.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
You mean equally good?
Yeah, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest. We've got a call coming in.
Good.
Hello, caller.
You don't
You're
know why
live
you're
on the
so tired?
stream
Absolutely
with me,
overslept.
Forrest
Aw.
Nash.
Do you manage to go to sleep early enough?
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker! We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes!
Plunker! This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man.
3 a.m.?
It's totally
Fair.
you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
sure, whatever, it's Goose. Now, listen,
Goose, dude, get your ass to the party. We got so much beer!
You're leaning towards reading as you have to catch up a lot. You didn't get any reading done this weekend as you had a Friday and Saturday off, but mostly gamed and always slept as you have to work all week, at least until Thursday. Few more days.
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian! What do you think? Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control it. So, play us the flow.
wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay, I'll play the damn song.
Oh, shit! Okay, Radio Man. You got my attention. What is it?
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Managed to find a copy of Descent of Angels and sequel
Forrest,
Fallen
mine
Angels.
too.
Now just have to work on how to get the other books in between. But you went back to sleep when your stream didn't start regular time. Oh yeah, cause so basically we changed the what the fuck is it called? The time zone
Hello,
with
you're
hour.
live on 189.16, The Stream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it?
Daylight savings, yes,
I
winter
didn't
time.
talk, I promise.
Yep, that horrible thing. So that's why it's still 2 p.m. for me, but
He's gone.
yeah, I forgot to mention it on the Discord.
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink.
Did the same though, you missed some sort of Queen had a doctor's appointment announcement.
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest. Did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
What was that all about? Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call
Never
in.
get pulled the
It could
cheese yourself.
save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest.
It's
As
Bonte.
a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Good for you, friend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. I'm really living the
No, see, you needed that extra hour to craft your...
kid in my business.
No. This took like 20 minutes. So, no.
You must really, really love your work.
Plus, like, yeah, daylight savings, so, you know, to sleep later.
Really?
Does you or this game makes you wanna sleep? Maybe.
What's your small business?
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you ask, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller.
What's your
This
business
is
but
Forrest Nash,
making me
host
turkeys
of
with special...
189.16,
Oh no!
The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name? And what have you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and waiting for her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
Yeah. Molly. We planned to get lost in the maze tonight, to take our first journey together into the love labyrinth. That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago. And since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
If you've been listening all night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
There was
My
a
parents are dead.
story about the
actually.
Flurmy jerky maker in USA. This work is missing, so you know what to
jeez.
pay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling.
Perhaps you are confused by the word.
After all,
In the name of Choose the
Molly,
Point, there's
I'm
all
in
to
the
becoming
middle.
eligible. No. It's not about that. I just said that it was about the time, not about the word.
wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
But thank you for
This is
explaining,
supposed to be the best
since
night
I
of
have
my
not
life.
heard of that word
Not
before.
the worst.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm, I'm about to die a virgin.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
We don't
Well,
need to save him.
listeners, while Peggy and I
Of
go
course,
to
it's
break,
nice if we do,
here's
but
a
you know.
track for all you lovers out there. You're gonna love this next track. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number. But she probably has maze stuff somewhere. Go and see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara! Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception.
Lost together. Woo!
Never
Yeah, not
doesn't
my
work
type of
because
thing.
She's talking to Brad all day. Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
I'm not a fan of getting lost. Nope. Thank you, I appreciate it. Lost is so romantic. Let's say in some nice city.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
Well, I can't say anything since I wouldn't recognize romanticism from freaking anything. But if that is being romantic, then that thing can stay the fuck away from me. Because I don't like being lost. I usually never get lost. But I don't like it. Not video games, not RL, nope.
Any luck?
Not fair.
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash? Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
Hi, Post Nuclear. How are you today?
99.16, The Scream.
Oh, they're beautiful.
I hope you lovers like that track.
Would not
and
recommend.
I hope we can help our lover in the maze, Eugene.
Pretty nice,
Back
Dustin.
on air.
Thank you.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am. I'm at a crossroads.
So used to it, it doesn't even
facing
register
a
much
tractor
anymore.
statue. There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
And then hay bales on his right. So we are supposed to get him to go left.
Go left.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Big statue. Go forward.
Go forward.
Okay, here I go. This, doesn't look right. No, I'm going back to where I was.
Jesus!
Oh, shit! He's cutting through the walls! Where do I go?
Go right.
Okay, I'm going! Please, no! You don't have to do this! Ah!
Oh well.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Poor kid.
I have no
shouldn't
sense
have
of
been
direction
out,
and I
but
could get lost in a round
Still.
room with one
What
door
makes someone
somehow,
do
end
that
up
to a
stuck in the
kid?
corner.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably
Did
never
Q not
left
like
home.
that guy? Oh no, anyways. No, we just already have the achievement of saving him and I already fucked up the achievement of saving everyone,
Thank you
so
for
it
calling in,
just
Mr.
simply
Walton.
doesn't matter.
We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Collar, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
A lot of achievements.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
I don't know about wonderful, but, thanks. What's your name, Collar?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song. Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
Are you
What do you
getting
mean? I
to
played it a
let
few
everyone
nights ago.
die achievement
I
then?
know, but
We can't get that one either.
we don't have it.
Hi, dearest. How are you today? Thank you. But yeah,
away.
we
You threw it in the trash?
don't
No,
have that one
I-
either. Ability
I
because
threw
the
it out
first
the window
person
earlier
survived, so
today.
we can't also get that one. And because I fucked up, we
That's a
also
bit
cannot
extreme,
get
isn't
the
it?
achievement
Brad was
everyone,
annoying
every
me all
other teen
afternoon.
except Jimmy
He
survived.
played it
So
on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
I fucked up like a lot.
So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows.
But thank you for the
Not my
subscription. I
finest
appreciate it.
hour,
Hi dearest,
but I
how
can
are
only
you
take
today?
so much.
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
And hi Margalis, how are you today? Me, I'm not sure how I am today.
Of all the songs to request, why did it
You
have to be
okay?
that one?
Happy to hear.
Gee, Peggy.
Awesome horns
What
and
did the
makeup.
barn
Thank
finds
you.
ever do to you?
Yeah, the horns
Wrote
weren't
that
on my
song,
plan,
for
but if
one.
I take them
It
off,
gets
the
real old
whale
when you're forced to listen
makes
to it on
my
repeat
whole
for years.
freaking head disappear
Why couldn't
because
they
the
just
cam is
request
like,
Roddy?
that doesn't
Forrest,
exist.
scrap the song. We have
It's
another
nice,
caller.
astonishing. Thank you.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
But I need help of saving Murphy, so that I would appreciate.
It's me again. Murphy.
Hey, what,
Call Catherine.
What brings
Catherine,
you back?
recycling Catherine. Go to the crusher, Henderson.
Killer got
Thank
me,
you.
man. I
Kill the ones still look in awesome way. Thank you. See, this is why you never go for achievements. It drives you nuts.
I warned you not to.
hindsight is 2020, okay?
Forrest, we need to do something.
Goddamn fixin'. You came to the gallows waste disposal plant. Beat on me, man. Carry me inside and lock me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but oh goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started a fire.
You
Hold
could
on, Murphy.
plot
We'll
a
call for help
game
right
and
now.
they add achievements later. Looks about writers.
I need someone here now.
Great, you celebrate
I'm gonna
28th of
die.
October. It's a big celebration in your country.
Hey,
Ooh,
get the fire department on the
sounds
line.
good.
On it. All right. Now just come on, pick up.
The horns bit to Luke even if it wasn't intentional.
Hi.
Good.
Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant.
Time to relax
It's an
with your
emergency.
wonderful stream. Hopefully you'll have a good time.
What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine. They can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
All right, Forrest, who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
Beep boop, beep beep boop.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
Mm-hmm.
Call coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
Go to recycling.
Recycling. Got it.
Come on, Catherine.
The plant smells up again. I can go shredding or crushing. Which way?
Murphy, do you know what part of the plant you're in?
I'm in a dumpster, man. What do you want
A
from me?
dumpster.
Catherine, go to the crusher.
Okay, it's super loud. We're almost out of time. There are 3 dumpsters here. One for Gallows Creek Council, Henderson Disposal, and Wyatt Ridge Municipal.
Open the Henderson container.
I found him!
Thank God. Let's hold ass.
It's coming down!
Yeah, I wonder, because there is an achievement of completing it the way that everyone survives and under 4 hours, so I think we could do that at the same time when we try that.
We made it!
Oh, man.
Green, it is time to hydrate.
Thank you. Thank you. And I swear to you, now, I'm gonna raise Fernando to be like you. I'm getting my money back from Mr. Robbie.
Hey, you just get home to your son, okay?
Will do, Forrest.
Well, folks, Gallows Creek has 2 folk heroes tonight, Murphy and Catherine.
Thank you for the GG. I proceed it.
Be forgotten.
Great job, Forrest. No time to celebrate, though. We got a caller. You know what to do.
All right, folks. Another of our good citizens is on the line. Let's see what they have to say. Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founder, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight.
Can we poke him with the
I
stick?
just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
Teddy, this isn't the time for your political ads. Stop.
I just want to make sure
Maybe.
our town is safe and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father, Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs
Sadly, we have to get him alive,
Unless you've
which
got an
is
emergency, I'm cutting you off.
sucks.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
Yeah, how about the goddamn serial killer?
The problem is that woman, our current mayor, Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and...
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
Your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk.
Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard.
Serial killer named Gallows.
Right? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor. Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not...
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask, though. Take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show. Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Hello, caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
I'm Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already. That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You stay with me.
Oh, I need to keep these people alive.
I can't do this.
So I need help with
Yes,
that.
you
I
can.
need to keep
Focus.
them alive.
Tell me, what's your name?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house. Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll... He's here. He's here. He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move!
Please there, Jennifer. David, Lisa, chat. Thank you. Try to remember that.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Wait, isn't that...
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko! Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash. What the hell are you all doing?
It's
Question.
night, old
Question.
man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who
Does
called in earlier
Eugene
pretending to be
have
the
to
whistle.
survive
That's it.
in the sake of getting the achievement for
You know he's really out there tonight.
or
Jimmy,
letting
right?
all the other teens survive except Jimmy?
It's just whistling night, man.
Just wondering.
That little idiot.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask? It is hard to breathe. Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you. That's, wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
Everyone, run!
Oh no, Jimmy died.
God, Heather! You barricade the back! As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You buy time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... Oh, of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them. Jimmy.
I'm sorry about Jimmy.
Thank you. This is crazy.
Are we though?
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were here.
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes. She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and...
Well, you can definitely see why she's the smartest of them. She's the only one who actually stayed in when everyone got told that they shouldn't go outside because there is the murder. Hi, Edu. How are you today?
Everything okay?
No. We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But
Shut up, you... Oh, Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way
If there
to
is
save
a
Carrie
hot
and her
David, there
friend.
must be a sexy David
This
or
next
even a
one
hotter
goes
David.
out to all the trapped kids out there.
Hi, Sunnystat. How are you today?
Here comes one of my favorites.
Thank you.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit
You
head
good,
in the
happy to hear?
clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use. Peggy said her desk is downstairs. Jeez, they really tucked Jeannie away. Friendship quiz. This might work.
What was the sound? What fell? Where? Weird. Boop.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1, whenever you're ready.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2, the Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3, getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know.
How many have you managed to kill so far? 2 or 3?
It'll probably be
I'm not sure.
Then it's part 4.
This is a very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing
make it
great.
5.
What's the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured. Who would make the most believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers is perfect practice. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek.
Hi Music Man, how are you today? So we decided not to wear our humanities class today. Yes.
Who we got?
How is today treating you so far?
Scott, Cynthia, whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
Chad.
Oh, perfect. Your go-karting experience will be great, Chad. Thanks, Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
Sounds good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie. That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
Impressive as hell, right?
Damn straight.
You could just woke up ordering a cruiser delivery because you forgot to get stuff yesterday out
kids
of milk.
are back already.
Alright.
Line 1 again.
If you're just tuning
Remember
in,
to get
we're
coffee
coming to you live
if it's
with
running
a bunch
out.
of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
Of course.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's
I have
popping
plenty of
away.
coffee. Good.
All right, Renner.
Sally will be working this Halloween. We'll leave out candy for the trick-or-treaters before we leave for work.
Spotters,
Aww.
let's go.
Hopefully the next year is gonna be better with that.
Mate. Lockpicker, go. I'll get the keys off Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. He got cut. Oh, God.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. The van keys.
doing great.
Focus. You got this.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer. All right. Wait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
Uh-oh.
Now! Push the bookshelf over! Oh my god! He went through the floor! Spotter! We need to climb down now! We gotta go! He's coming down. And yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van! Driver, take the keys! The damn gate swung shut. Huh? What? Once they open, I'll hold it.
I bought this because you read it was open world horror and immersive sim. I quickly returned it because you were stuck inside the
was
radio
that?
booth and got 5 Nights at Freddy vibes. So is there freedom or are you stuck there? Hi Lost Edge, how are you today? There is way much more freedom than in the 5 Nights at Freddy's. I actually hate those games because I find them very boring because it's just like look left and right type of thing. But there is way much more. Like, of course, there is partly where you are trying to figure out what you should do and you're trying to save the people. But you can also go around the radio station. So there is a little bit more than that. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I can show you in a bit.
Carrie?
After we get to the next one.
He just stared at me.
Okay, so Carrie is invincible. Alright.
Stared at me. And walked into the woods. I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home.
Got to go, but have a great stream, Queen. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of
It
your
was
day.
your plan,
And
Carrie.
hopefully we'll
and it
see
was a
you tomorrow.
Great plan.
It was really all you, Carrie.
Still, I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm
You're
somewhere safe.
okay now.
Talk to you then.
More like 4 now, but alright.
Folks, that was a lot. Our thoughts go out to Jimmy's parents in this awful time. For any kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Ah. Was trying to play the step in the dark, but okay. Alright, so we got the achievement. Nice.
We had a call come in.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink.
Oh, I need to keep him alive.
Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time...
Isn't it later for him? I'm not entirely sure if it's later or not. Because I remember that the killer will want to...
used to roll with a bad crowd.
combination
bad,
for the thing.
This one guy,
And we are probably not supposed to give it for her.
some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time. I turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my
His
problems.
death was like the worst,
Sharing that
I'd say.
burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again.
Because he has a dog.
And making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down. I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man.
Wonder if you
See, we got
allow
that
to
special
have an
house
emotional
ring.
support raven. Maybe.
It sounds like you two make a great pair.
Maxie
Why not?
appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie. Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
Hi, Chroma. How are you today?
You'll like this next song.
12 out of 10 makeup cue.
I really
Aw,
needed
thank
that
you.
call, you know.
You don't settle for an emotional
Yeah, I
support
get
like
that.
cat.
He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well,
Raven.
would you look at
Also,
that?
are we going
Another
to try to
caller on
kill
line.
the guy
What
running
are
for
the
mayor?
odds? Better take it.
I'm supposed to save him, which fucking sucks. Because we did get him killed last time, so we are supposed to save him.
The Scream.
Just finished ordering your
This is
groceries.
Forrest Nash.
Nice.
How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay. I made it home safe.
Gary!
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though we lost Jimmy, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he
Because
spare?
maybe he serves a purpose. Probably not as good a purpose as a fertilizer, but still a good purpose. Mm-hmm.
Maybe he didn't kill you because he saw you as a victim.
Maybe. But why would that stop him from killing me too? After everything he did to...
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
You know, what Carrie just said has really got me thinking.
About what?
The whistling man left her alone. Why? There must be a reason.
When it comes to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider. I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
But yes. So, basically, we can also run around the station and find if there is anything we want to pick up. There are some achievements that you can pick up from there. And things that you can interact with. Not a lot, but it still feels way better than the Five Nights at Freddy's, for example. For me, of course. Not probably for everyone, but for me, definitely way better. Plus there is pretty nice details in there as well that you can find. Hi Anison, how are you today? Yes. Question, do we know where is the mannequin? Because we do have to put the mannequin's head to the fridge. That was one of the achievements. So do we know where the mannequin head is? Oh no, the background is eating the horns. Yeah, the reason why I have the horns is because like it would eat the whale completely if I don't have that.
Locked. For now.
For now.
Locked tight.
The canister like... It will be now.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Will be now. When you go outside. Ah, okay, so, because we can't go yet. Okay, thank you.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or...
The fuck are you doing, sir?
Scratch that for us. We have a caller.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids.
Isn't there also the record now? Yes.
I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play
Queen, it is time to
Your
hydrate.
name was Dawn, right?
My Peggy. Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn, and I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home. You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window.
I'll play a track for you, Don, but maybe pick another one. We don't exactly have that one in rotation right now.
No, Forrest. You do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the whistling man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
Don, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Oh, but I think you will. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. I know something. I think I know who's gonna be next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
Yeah, because that doesn't sound suspicious. I know who is gonna be next.
Well, folks,
Play my song and you'll find out. That sounds like come outside and play. Maybe I'll stab you, maybe I won't. Type of thing, you know?
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
Boop. Boop.
Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's telling the truth...
Got a beer. What am I gonna do?
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest. I'll slide you the key to the fire door.
Wait, our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, You know, I never thought about it. But, yeah. We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
I broke the door. Awesome.
189.16. The Screw. With me, Peggy.
Let me go. Thank you. Thanks.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Play all radio ads during the course of the night. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, so we have to find the record and the mannequin head.
I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open. Alone.
Oop. So where is the mannequin head? Boop. Once you got the record to the barn's final long ride home in hand, you are tasked with replacing the rusted fuses of a power basement elevator. To quickly solve this puzzle... Okay. That mannequin head. After this, okay.
Alright, which window would she have thrown it out of?
Oop. Boop.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Dude.
Of course, it locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something. And that's broken too. Only the best for K-Fam. See if I can fix this. Looks like a power issue. I should check the fuse box. Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
Boop. Where did the one go? I think it was here. Beep. Crouch down in the elevator shaft and enter the K-Fam station building basement. Once inside, gain access to the janitor closet on your right and open the set of doors. What? Mannequin head and hold onto it for safekeeping. Okay. Got to remember that. Thank you.
Bingo! I could probably survive that fall.
Probably. Okay, so elevator shaft and enter K-Fam. Once inside, gain access to the janitor's closet on your right.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was? Clive? Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important. What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this. I wonder how the show's going.
Nope, wrong place. Wrong place! Oop. When you have to pause to let two furry idiots zoom by because they have way too much energy. Damn.
Meep meep. I need a key to get in there.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for...
Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be Clive.
And they got the zoomies.
What? I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. Alright, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement, made by our
Hi,
creepy
creepies.
janitor,
How are you today?
who you think
Thank you.
is the creepy whistling man.
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker,
Yep, and for such a
Rebecca
small
Allen,
creature,
and
sound like a
Aunt
teenager
Williams.
stumbling
Correct.
through.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park.
Ah,
Why
Nemi,
was
we
they
are
targeted
supposed to
to one of those
save this one as
locations?
well.
Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out
Doing
if
good,
any of
that
the
do is
potential
starting to
targets
eat
are
like
at
hell.
one of
Ooh,
these
what
locations
did you
tonight.
get?
Hit the button if you need any help.
Me? I'm not sure.
How's it going?
I'm okay.
If you actually
thanks.
follow the
I've
clues, it will
almost
point
got
you in the direction
Good
of
luck.
Chuck Brody, who will be at the gas station. But assuming you want to save the time, just hit the biggie button and let her know you're ready. Thank you.
How's it going?
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
Chuck
I'm sure.
Brody, the gas
Let's
station
do
run.
this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
You finished
where
your
will I
arm
find
sleeve
them?
first session done. On your elbow, Tim Burton's barrel turning into some bats. Oh my goodness, that
The
sounds
gas station.
awesome. I want to see
Okay,
pictures
I'm
if you
dialing.
are
One
comfortable
moment.
of sharing. Sounds absolutely lovely.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's pack. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
quit talking and run!
I think he ran off.
Well, Fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jeez! It sounds like something blew up.
Dun, dun,
He's using bombs
dun.
now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
That
Hang
went
on.
kaboom.
We're getting a call.
Oh damn.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest, the whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance was blown to hell, though.
Yep. Nobody needs the ambulance, I hope. Well, technically they don't, because like they either survive in this one or they die completely. So technically nobody needs the ambulance at the moment.
Can't thank you enough,
But yes, that sounds like freaking awesome tattoo. Can't wait to get the next one. I have a horrible tattoo fever, as per usual. But when it comes to tattoos, I feel like it's like you will never get rid of the tattoo fever once you get it once.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream. A classic back by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
And I guess now we are missing just one more record. You don't have a pic, though still wearing the second skin adhesive. Just a small video of the stencil. Oh, that's fine as well.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting.
That
and
is
if
fine
that's
as
the
well.
case, we can get ahead of
Like
him.
whichever works.
Stop the killings before they can happen.
Plus, like, well, if
Forrest,
you are
we need
comfortable
to
of
go back
sharing
down.
it later on,
By we,
also when
you
it's
mean me,
completely healed.
right?
Yep. Like I said,
Works
I
too.
need to handle all these
How is
calls.
the second skin
Maybe start with that
thingy?
creepy mannequin room you mentioned before.
I have never
I
used
still
it.
have a lot of questions about those, by the
Because
way.
I have always
too.
felt like my tattoos heal good enough, so I don't need the extra stuff, but I have heard a lot of people do. So I'm wondering, how is it? Wait, what did he tell me to do? I did not listen. Just post it in your Discord under tattoo. Thank you. I could check it, to be honest. The elbow? Well, yeah. Basement. Alright. Thank you, Nimi. Yeah, because I have never used the second skin stuff on anything at all. So I'm wondering, like, how is it? I think I forgot to pick up a key or something. Cage Tiger, one last goodbye, located in the second drawer. It's the same desk where you find a final recording from Clive. Okay. Oh, I thought you were asking about the elbow pain. Sorry, still waking up. Oh, no worries, like, I do have my left elbow tattooed and I expected it to be painful, but for me, it didn't feel like a damn thing. But I haven't had any sort of pain with any of my tattoos so far, so I might be broken. Second skin is amazing, for real, it protects so much. Okay, we got to check out. So we are supposed to go to the basement, but I don't have the key. Let me see. Because yep, I am very curious about this. Ooh, that looks so nice! Ooh, that's lovely. That is really lovely. I'm happy for you. You still for the final results. So far, only the elbow part with the bats and the spiral. Hey, little by little. Return to the mannequin room and Forrest will prompt you to retrieve the key that is tucked away in a hideaway hole in the wall behind. Okay, thank you.
That's not opening.
Oh, fucking hell. Keep going the wrong places. Yes, I would show you my elbow tattoo, but I have this thing and it doesn't exactly go anywhere. But I did remember that there is the clip. One of my most viewed clips as apparently the visible part of the my arm tattoo and the back tattoo and few others visible, so if you are interested, of course, if not, no worries. But yeah, I don't know how else to show. But yeah, I was expecting the pain be absolutely horrible, but for me it wasn't. So I'm interested, how did you find the elbow pain?
The key? Was this always
Are you
here?
kidding me?
I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait to see how it turns out. Because that already looks like an amazing part of it. Right, so...
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Boop. Boop. Line pain, fine, totally purple. The blackout part though? You also left your body several times. Okay. Another random question. Because this is something that is another reason why I'm worried that I might be broken. If you hit your elbow somewhere, do you get pain out of it?
Actually, Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling?
And yes, I can imagine how stupid that
He
sounds
says
for
I need to follow
most
the
people.
maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours.
You said the last one. Kinda. You also broke this elbow once, so it's a bit sensitive. But the pain you was feeling was basically a bunch of rusty nails scraping your elbow. Okay. Yeah, just me being super freaking curious. Because
Small lacerations to arms, legs,
I am not entirely sure what have I done. But if I hit my elbow to something, it doesn't feel like anything. It used to, which is why I still have the reaction where I will curse. But then the pain just never comes at all. It's weird, I'd say. Very weird. Nope. It's like completely gone. There is nothing left. It just... Like, I'll hit somewhere and I'll curse because I get scared, like, oh, so the pain comes. And then just nothing. And we did talk about it with my tattoo artist, and he was like, "You sure you're alive?" Well, we did manage to find the nerves, but it didn't cause any pain. But the only thing where he managed to tell me that, oh, there is nerves on your hand. And I was like, how you know? And we noticed that my hand had gone to a fist, but that was the only thing that happened. So, I don't know, what have I done? I promise I'm alive. I hope.
Additionally, there appears to
You hate when you hit your elbow and the whole forearm just gets, nope, we don't work anymore. Oh, that sounds... Are you sure you're alive? Q, I'm literally the queen of skellies, buddy. Of course I'm not alive.
Now this has to be important.
Where did you say that it is? Have dogs ever checked your nerves? Remember a dog hitting you with a little hammer to knee? Yeah, they used to, but the thing is, I haven't gone to dogs about it for a while. Because... reasons. Plus, it's not something that bothers me, so... Nah. You said it is somewhere here, right? Where is it? Boop. Boop. There it is.
Ooh, a new vinyl
yes.
for my collection.
Boop.
If you're listening to this,
Humpty Dumpty.
What the...
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers.
But don't worry, like I do still have the nerve on the
I noticed headlines.
knees, just not on the elbows.
One after the other.
But what comes to tattoo pain, I have noticed, like, I find it interesting because different type of people get tattoos. Like, I have 2 friends who I have tattooed who were literally like, I'm worried that they are not alive because they don't complain. They just sit there like, oh, not bad. It doesn't feel bad at all. Which is like, oh, I understand now how my tattoo artist feels. But it's still like, you sure you're alive type of thing. And then I had one friend who we had like every 5 minutes, 2 minutes breaks, which is also okay. There is nothing wrong with that. People are very different when it comes to pain. But I find it interesting how big variety there is people and how opposite it can be. You wouldn't dare to complain about any pain if you tattooed you.
Hopefully I've said enough for you, listener, whoever the hell you are, to start putting the truth together.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
For you it was pain plus funny. Okay. Wouldn't have even noticed without the picture.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear
how it
I
hurts.
recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I
No,
can't place it.
You got to Google. You got to ask from the people. So,
No, I mean,
did it hurt when
just
you
got
get
here
it tattooed?
recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he
Also,
was
you are
running
just
for his
giving
life,
me ideas.
sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut
I
up.
promise. I'm not a sadist. But
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start.
hi Hans, how are you
George
today?
drowned
Hi scary
after
lady
getting
in
drunk.
chat.
Said he
How
liked
is
to
Hans
fight,
today?
too.
But that contradicts
Fucking
the
him.
tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with a report that says, I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
If it was on the autopsy
With you, it depends on where. Some spots make you giggle, some you barely feel, some you almost can't sit still, and it felt like they were trying to dig through to the either side of your body.
We
Okay.
need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks
I
like
still
she
want
might
to
know
get
something
my
about what's
left
going on.
hand done eventually completely,
I found a tape
and
that
something on the
introduces
right
a new
hand as
detail to the
well.
story.
So
Post-mortem
definitely
injury.
looking forward how
Apparently,
that
his arm got caught in a car door.
feels like. And
Yeah,
also people
after
said
he
that the
died.
feet are very painful to
suppose they
tattoo
can
as
tell?
well, so obviously that's gonna be something that I gotta try. Because I
In
also
another tape, the
want
coroner
to
comes to the
understand
same
if I
conclusion
possibly
as I
can
did.
about the
George was
pain,
running from
so when
something.
I tattoo other people I can somehow expect like how
Maybe,
much
but
it
then there's
possibly
this next bit,
hurts,
where
you
the
know.
coroner thinks
I
he
want
was
to
moved
understand it.
post-death.
Of course, it doesn't exactly seem to work out since people said that inner
At the end of the
thigh
tape,
is absolutely
someone burst in
horrendous
and
to
demanded
take a tattoo,
Virginia
and that was
stop
also like
recording.
didn't feel
I
like a
think it was
thing. I tattooed it myself.
Starting to make
Didn't
sense
feel like a
now.
damn thing. So far my plan of trying to understand how much the things actually hurt isn't going well, but I got to expand
I
it
think I
and
found
see.
Clive's last recording.
Super shitty day. You
I think
slept
Clive
like a
might be
shit.
gone.
Had hours of horrible
I
stomach pain
found
and
a
super
confession.
anxiety, but you will survive.
Not for any
Oh,
killings,
I'm
but
sorry to hear. I hope that the
for
day gets
playing a
better
part
little by
in
little.
covering up
Have you
George's
gotten anything
death.
to eat yet?
He left this behind in case he
You
died.
would think spine feels weird.
He hoped someone would find
Spine didn't feel like a thing for me.
Do you think the whistling man already got
Like,
him?
it. Possibly. We've had a lot
it
of callers
tickled
tonight,
at
but
some point. At some point the
maybe not
spine
every
tickled.
victim made it to the phone.
But
you know?
that was about it.
We don't know
Tomorrow is a
how
new day.
many
True.
there really are.
Very true.
Christ, Forrest,
And
that's
hopefully you will
dark.
sleep by the
I
next
know. But
night.
Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns.
But yeah, like Spine was not.
The murders were all. Folks who
Also,
knew
I
about
got
the
told
incident.
that the chest is gonna be
And
absolutely
the killings
terrible.
were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
So I do want to get my stomach and the hands and the feet tattooed because those are apparently painful. And neck, of course, I want to get that tattooed, but I don't think that I can like tattoo it by myself.
His employer threatened his family.
But I do want to. Yeah, the fingers are apparently horrible pain, but the thing is, I can't tattoo my own fingers. Well, because I want the skeleton hand for the left, and for the right I have plan, and well, I'm right-handed, so I can't tattoo my.
I think so.
Scars are annoying, tickle you like crazy. Oh, okay.
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident, and they hired Clive to make it look.
But I feel like it would be easier to understand the pain that people are going through while getting tattooed. If I could, you know, possibly feel it as well, you know, if that makes sense.
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
Forrest, I'm stressed. I mean, really, how are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
Okay, so then we have to say Brother Ricky and Teddy Gallo still.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
Were horrible for you.
We should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Time to turn the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Fretman Plunker here? Who's this? Is it you? Goose?
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at
It felt
Virginia's
like an
house?
actually cutting with a knife, not like tattooing.
Stay to keep an eye out for
Okay.
that turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
Well, that's
Did it felt like you had to take more breaks during it? If you don't mind me asking, this is just me being very curious and wanting to understand like more about the tattooing part, because I'm practicing tattooing on my own.
Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest.
And of course, like I do want to get better at it, but I also want to understand that part, what makes people
Sorry,
like.
I'm still jumpy.
How would I say it?
I can't blame you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm
like
so
what
sorry
what
this
type of
happened
stuff
to you,
hurts them and
Virginia.
so on.
I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening.
Only more of a get it over with person.
What would I
Yeah,
know?
fair.
Well, can you think of any reason why you'd have been targeted?
No, I don't think so.
All right. When you were attacked earlier, you mentioned a name. Clive.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the
The
past.
skin super sensitive off the break, at least for you.
What you're doing.
Can understand that, definitely.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
We found
That
evidence
sounds
to the
nice. Are you
contrary.
keeping secrets?
But
Are you okay?
it's
We
true.
know. Sure, of
And
course.
we found your autopsy report.
Wait, did I
for
already
George
fuck
Barry.
up it?
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
No, don't worry. It's for the next person call. Okay. Thank you.
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy,
this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment.
I started the long year project and is super annoyed already. Oh, 6 months to go.
He'd beat me
You
to
can do
within
it,
an
I believe
inch
in
of
you.
my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia. So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? We could try Sandra.
What would Sandra know?
I don't know, but we have to start somewhere.
If you can get through
Anyway,
that, you'll just
be
let it grow.
careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard.
You can do
we
it.
don't want her to
I believe
hang
in
up.
you.
I'll be careful.
All right, calling her now. Hopefully she's at her jazz studio. Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio. Who is this?
Hello again, Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well...
Hi, Jiki. How are you today? I did not answer that way, but sure.
We had a few
How is
questions.
Jiki?
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Jiki, no.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number.
Mm.
But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest.
Of course. Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with super.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
He'd have chased after anybody.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Have you had to keep quiet about anything? Any secrets you've had to keep?
What would I have to keep quiet about?
I don't know. I mean, could be that you've seen something or heard something.
I never saw anything. And even if I did, what would that matter? And it was years ago.
Sandra, are you okay?
It was years ago.
We know, Sandra.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting just this second.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is really out
It's
of the blue
Ponty.
with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could send a special birthday message to my uncle.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, come on! It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Pony's Pizza. Starting at just...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us! God damn it, Peggy, this is your fault.
My fault?
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponty can't control himself. Don't worry, we've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
This is 189.16, The Scream.
God damn, that was a
Of course,
good one.
Nash.
Mm.
You're on the air, caller. Caller.
And it's Ponty.
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
Kinda want to stab
The whistling
Ponty.
man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry, that was
Does that
too
dude
much.
get killed at least?
It's
Not
okay.
as far as I
It's
know.
been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't
Well,
spend your
shit.
money at Ponty's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don. Don? We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling.
Okay, Nemi, so this is the Rick.
Don, we had a deal.
If you haven't already,
Kept
place
my
the
end.
user
Who
manual
is the
and deliver a
next
note
target?
down somewhere at your station and
I'll
the
be the
victim
judge of that.
back up. You should prompt Forrest into some voice lines and then you can quickly
Chuck
page
Brody
Peggy
was
to
the next
continue.
target, but that ship sailed.
Wait, the user manual.
We saved him, but only just. You should have told us.
I'm sorry, I probably should have. I just. I'm
Pretty
sorry.
sure that this
You
takes
said you needed
place
help?
before caller ID
sure
was a
do.
thing, so
Do
they
you
can even
mean-
screen the calls.
Yes, he's after me now.
Probably, but also remember it's a very small town, so.
Helping you.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Can a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new
According to the
Woodside
internet, caller
apartment
ID was invented in the 70s.
in the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there.
It was introduced to landlines in the 80s, which is nerd classes.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... He's coming down the street.
Actually.
I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbors, remember? Please, I need to get in.
Can you get your neighbor's attention?
That the whistling man will see me, Forrest. I can't do that.
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a...
When she asks for access code, give her the alarm. Test activation code. This will assure that the alarm alerts roller Ricky and his life is spared puppy. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Oh, it's 3 years, 6 months, 3 days. Nice!
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Boop. Clive, so we have to go basement, I assume. Bloop. Bloop. Boop. At least I assume it is here. Boop. Wait, so it's not necessarily here. Boop. 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 Yeah, maybe it's his secret hideout where it was. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe not. Also, like, we definitely shouldn't close that one, you know, so the killer can get in whenever he feels like it, you know. It's a very important part. That's it.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. This system's not even installed at Woodside. Starling 4000. User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
So the alarm test thingy. Alarm test activation. Warning, this will set off all security measurements. Wait, which one it is? Is it the alarm test that says, warning, this will set off all security measurements. Is it that one? Think so.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky!
Yeah,
do you
they
think we should
said
give him a
alarm
call?
test. Okay.
Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay, if you say so. When you're ready, shut the music off. Boop. Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
The code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Hi, Cheese. How are you today?
Is she?
It was just Anna's tour for 2025. They will be at Birmingham too. Ooh, you plan on going? No worries.
I'm calling the cops!
Thank God.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him. That was the whistling man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie.
We'll see tickets
She's my
aren't
best
out
friend,
yet.
you know?
Oh, fair.
Listen, man, I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
You got it. Talk to you soon.
Okay, Gallows Creek. Here's some music.
We just saved the doggo. Fuck yes.
Just happened.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
Yeah, then the gallows.
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek Strange.
Really, Forrest? Why do you think she requested that song?
To mess with us?
Yeah, maybe. So, what now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
Kill the music. That's a bad,
Okay, you're live in
very
3,
bad thing to
2.
do.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside.
Fuck yes,
For
Ghost
those
is
of you
coming to
listening
your
that
RA next
last
year.
call, you
Totally
might
going to
be
get
wondering
tickets.
what to
Aww.
make of it all.
I hope that
Here's
you
our take.
do manage to get the tickets and you get
We
to
now
see them.
believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you. We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn. This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call. You're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, man.
Murphy?
Damn straight.
What's going on, Murphy? You in danger again?
Nah, man. I've just been listening to the show here at home. And since you asked folks to call in if they could help out, well, I'm calling. I don't know if I can say as much as other folks have, but I figure I wouldn't be a good role model to Fernando if I didn't try to help.
Oh, thank you, Cheese.
You're a good father, Murphy.
Absolutely. Fernando's a lucky kid.
Oh, thanks. So, what do you want to know?
Well, what can you tell us?
I don't know, really.
All right. Well, do you know anything about the death of George Barrow?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. What about the killer herself?
Herself? Man, I didn't get my ass kicked by a lady. The man I went toe-to-toe with was a man.
You heard the last call, right, Murphy?
Yep.
So you know it's a woman, and you were trained by a VHS, Murphy.
I know, but... Man, how could it have been a woman under that mask?
Let's just move on. Do you know anything about the history of the Whistling Man?
No, sir. Tonight's the first time I ever heard of him.
What?
I moved here 3 years ago, man. What do you want from me?
Hey, man, no worries. Just thank you for trying.
Right. Sorry I couldn't help you all more, man. Now, if you'd have asked me about gators...
Forrest, we have a call coming in.
Sorry, Murphy. I think that's all we've got time for right now.
All right. I'll catch y'all with the gator talk later. Night.
Well, folks, that was a bust. But perhaps our next caller has more they can tell us. Let's find out.
Boop.
This is Forrest Nash,
Thank
and
you.
you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
Easy. Take a breath. Relax.
How's Jason? Don't touch the knife. I need to secure the knife. Use the laundry. Okay. And his accessories. Alright. Thank you.
Freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Casey, was his attacker the Whistling Man?
The who? They had a mask and were all black? That's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and then... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We have a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is... well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
Alright, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
We don't really have much choice. Hit me.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him
I've been
comfortable.
sick for a
Try
few
to
days.
stem
You
the
don't know
bleeding.
why. Have you been
Lay him
eating
down.
enough?
Apply continuous pressure
Or did
directly
you
to
manage
the
to get
infected
something
areas.
in the Mexico?
When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it, I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him, don't take it out. It's stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of
I think it
info.
was in the quarry
think we can handle
or
this.
Until Dawn
Glad
or
you got
something
it
like
so
that.
far,
There was
'cause there's
also
more to go.
something similar.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
The job
If
is
he's lost a
Mexico. You
lot of
stayed
blood,
home
he may
until a
enter
few days
shock.
ago when
If
you
he
went to
does,
buy
act
food for the
fast.
cat. Then you got
If you
sick in
apply
a
the
couple of
cloth and it's
days.
bleeding through, don't
Oh,
remove it.
could be both,
Just
could
apply
be none.
another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him.
But sometimes it takes time for the sickness
All
to
right.
actually
Don't
happen.
replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help. I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left. But he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to
That
get
doesn't mean
Jason
it
through
cannot
this.
be anything from
Casey,
there,
is his
jeez.
leg wound bleeding
There is
right
still
now?
a lot of other ones that it could be. Or overall, like your immunity system fighting against something.
His stomach is worse, though.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go. I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. Oh, I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station
Just hope
live
it
around
goes
there.
away soon.
Do
You
you
don't
think
like
any
it.
of them could
Well,
help
nobody
Casey and
likes to
Jason?
being sick.
Probably, but I don't know who lives there.
But I hope
And
so
since I
too.
missed the
Hopefully
training
we'll get
day,
rid of it.
I don't know who knows first
But
aid.
please take it
Did
easy.
you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in
Don't
his
feel
office
bad.
will give it away.
Except you can't
Right.
eat easily.
There
Something's
is
inflamed and
something
doesn't let
else.
food get
I'm not
through
gonna like
easily.
this, am I?
Have you ever heard?
Yeah,
the
that
future
still
is
doesn't sound
floppy?
good, cheese. You should
Peggy, what the
probably
hell are
go
you
and get
talking
it
about?
checked if
I'm
possible.
talking about floppy disks.
Before it gets
floppy
worse,
disks
you know?
are like these futuristic things that have information on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks. I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Locked tight.
Something I haven't tried to eat yet today. It's almost 5 p.m. Go eat. Pretty please, cheese. Reginald. Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. As Jeannie, where those tapes are, it's been weeks now overdue.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
Very important date. Oh, 8/13. Eleven 07 or
Nice.
okay. Okay, so John. I think it is John who we need to call because he was a war medic. Yes, okay. Because I remember that we managed to save this person the last time and it was the dude who was like a war medic or something. Ah, fuck, I think I fucked up. So, Once again, like, we can't just pick up the thing, we have to go through and interact with everything to be able to, like, do it. Damn it. You know, this dude ended up being only partly right. The near future was in fact floppy, but now in flashy. Wait, so where do I need to interact with the Peggy? What? Now talk to Peggy on the intercom to tell you got the info. Oh, it's there! Yeah, that is what I tried to find, the intercom.
I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
Thank you.
It sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
If your voice looked like a pea soup, his parent was a spider devil.
I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry.
But only if his head is also spinning 360 degrees around.
Oh, God.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him warm. Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Oh, he's scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason. Sit with him and reassure him that everything's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be
okay?
alright, you're gonna die!
Please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks...
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John is
He
Forrest
answered
Nash
the
here at
fastest
K-Fan.
to the phone.
We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine.
Just fine and perfectly splendid.
Just hold on. Come on.
Hello, Casey? John Hedges. I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
Whee! Hi Snow Beaver, how are you today? You playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, it's really good. Oh, is it working 100% fine for you? I'm happy to hear that you're enjoying it. I'm waiting that they'll patch it so one beautiful day I possibly could play it as well.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
Let's roll.
You got it.
Hi Kaufman,
We've got
how are you
another
today?
call coming through too.
Thank
Okay,
you, so
Forrest,
proceeded.
shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Screen.
I haven't had any issues with
I
it playing it on your
believe we
PS5.
have another
Okay, well
caller
that
on the
possibly
line.
explains it, but happy to
How
hear
are
that
you
you
tonight,
haven't had
caller?
any issues with it.
Forrest, it's
Enjoy.
me, Roller Ricky. Oh, and Maxie's here too.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number. Maybe something for the K-Fan Halloween party.
All right, everyone,
You're doing
let's
good,
calm
that's
down.
good. Happy to hear.
Ricky,
I
I'm
don't
just
know
glad
how I
we
am
can
today.
help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Oh? What's that?
See, man,
Max is the coolest boy and we must protect him. Yes.
You know each other?
yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Ricky, please. What
Anyway,
was
is
her name?
Lorango a Finnish word? And if
got
so,
her
what
name, man.
is the English translation? It is a Finnish word and it means a skeleton.
Or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life.
We just picked it up for the situation Luuranko because we, well, I don't really use it in Finnish in here, but it still suits
And I never ran
the
so fast in
theme
my life.
really well.
I ran straight home.
Plus, I had to let people know that it is actually in need of help in those moments because the word is so different from the English.
Whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Ricky.
Look at them happy skeletons. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Hi Finn, how are you today?
it took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines. Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky. All right,
You
folks.
feel luscious.
Looks like we got a new lead in the case.
What have you been up
If
to?
anyone has any info about this mysterious
Hi Hesse, how are you
being,
today?
please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track.
As
Here's
of
one to help
today,
you sit
so it was
back
in
and relax.
IKEA and then
We'll
in
be
the
right
candy
back
store.
after this.
Ooh.
I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who
You
have we
find
got?
something nice from the candy
Find out
store
for yourself
or
online.
IKEA.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator. Leading
You see, but when an Norwegian word for skeleton is Caleb.
So good to hear from
Probably
you.
butchered the
Are you okay?
pronunciation.
We're doing okay. Sarah and
But
I are
thank
both
you.
happy to be
Appreciate
headed
it.
back.
Always happy to learn
We're happy to have
more
you
words
too.
for it.
Wait, Sarah?
Sounds cool though.
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on. I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well,
Well, your girlfriend bought a new countertops for the kitchen renovation, and you got a packet of candy
That's
from
great
Cotton
news.
Titan.
That's crazy
that sounds
about
good.
the phone lines, though. Do you think the
A
whistling
day
man
off,
cut
breakfast
them?
time.
I'm
Ooh,
guessing
enjoy.
so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again.
No, but boss said you
We're
have
still
to
a
take
little
one.
ways out of
Aww.
town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is.
Okay, so Nemi, this is the last one that we have to save.
So once her location is known,
Well, it's the
you'll
last
head
one in the
straight
whole
there
game,
and
but we
end
have to
this
figure out
nightmare.
where they are.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
I hope you're right. The sooner this is over, the better.
I am right. Trust me. Anyway, we should get you back on air. Taking callers is the only way to see this through. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say, things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, Let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Jason! We meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
And now he's gonna die because of that.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Yep. As far as we know, anyway.
I was worried you'd say that. God damn it.
Actually, I'm glad you called. I wanted to talk to you about what happened earlier.
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
So Jason's condition is
he was
stable.
attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason, where was I? Ah, yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead.
It can't be stable. He's not even a horsey.
You who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers.
It might be if he was horsing around.
At a party in the woods. And have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh, yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air? How do we get it back on?
Why that thing has eyeballs on there? That's terrifying. Is Nemi still there? How do we save the last one?
Fair point.
Get the electricity back up. Mm-hmm.
not getting in there tonight.
Her name was Martha. Sad Batman voice. Let's go down to the very creepy basement. In the middle of the night, while there is a killer on the loose. Because you know, what could possibly go wrong?
Far back corner. Why is this station so big? That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
No, it's fine. Nothing can possibly go wrong now.
What the hell?
Ah, jump scare.
Why is it locked? Oh no. Peggy! Where'd you go?
No.
What the? No way. This can't be happening.
Why would you flip a dinghy over? Why would you do that? That doesn't like...
A call. Where's
I'll
Peggy?
do it. I can do that,
Have
to
some
be
patience,
honest.
Forrest.
Okay, thank you.
It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then... Who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him. He's just shy.
So there were two whistling men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And Murphy, he was right, wasn't he? He did fight a man.
He did. I taught my boy to never run away from a fight.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this. There we go.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh, well, it sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest. Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George. first. I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago.
Is Twitch broken? Is it acting up?
Interview us.
Interview you?
Shading him with newspaper. I'd assume so, yeah.
You to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only
You don't
one
think so?
here alive.
Okay.
I need to drag this out.
Sounds like it.
Buy Leslie
Maybe
time
it is
to get
newspaper.
back to Gallows
Snip,
Creek.
snip.
And if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho. Ow. What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it.
Maybe he's eating with the wet fish. Oh, like in
This
Sims
was
could
the
be.
first Whistling Night.
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He
Or
came
with half
apart
cooked
one
pasta,
day.
or with
Something
frozen
was up.
beaver, since this is in
He
Canada,
had
right?
some issue.
Maybe? You might be
Wasn't
right.
stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life, so I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man. Screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But he... well... It doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
Just
How
a
can
prank.
you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help Just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here. How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused, and
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the Whistling Man?
it was Chuck. Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean, it was just...
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him, God damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke.
Not my fault, he didn't know it was a joke.
Brains. He would have realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
If she's lying, why the cover-up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why should a blip ruin my future?
George was a blip?
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
His father covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
I'd answer the question if I were you, Teddy.
Yes, okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business unless
Look at
she
how folks
lied
talked
and said
himself
she
out of
found
being a
him in
villain.
the reservoir instead of the river.
What my
I
father
really don't
did,
like Teddy.
his business dealings, is nothing to do with me.
The false reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he'd just got himself into trouble. And
Fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatment she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life.
It is the worst bear ever.
And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of.
Yep, but Teddy was thought to be that way initially by his dad. True.
Killed the story.
True.
But Maurice Russell is dead now.
But even still, he has to take
You've been through hell,
responsibility
I'm
of his
sorry.
own actions.
You've got no idea.
But yeah, his father wasn't exactly a great person.
Started.
Still, he's an adult. Exactly.
My George on the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop. At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined the football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec. You're at Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters. Yes, we're here. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So...
Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You gotta help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
Marie! Oh my god. I thought you...
And here I was, thinking you'd forgot me.
I'd never forget my own sister.
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died.
But she still
That
didn't
I
recognize
should
her
come to
voice.
the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I could prove Peggy didn't forget Marie? Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police!
Someone has to pay Peggy or my 50 bucks a Marie.
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
I'll be okay. God, Marie!
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
It's over, Anakin.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash.
Let me out.
Good night. And good morning.
Did we only get like 2 people killed or something? Yeah. Damn it. Because now I still got to go once through the game by saving everyone and then the other time by killing everyone. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it.
One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods.
Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I think the last time, like, all the teens except Carrie got killed. But Morris and Eugene got it through. And I think Teddy died. And Murphy died also. Wait, how do you get Forrest killed? Well, that definitely means we need to make another playthrough to see how Forrest dies. Thank you for back from lurking to see the end titles again. Welcome back. So I do like this. Like, when people first mention it to me as like it's a game where you're supposed to not let people die while you sit in the radio station, I was honestly not interested because that sounded boring. But now that I have played through it 2 times, I actually think that the concept is pretty cool. And I did end up liking it and how different the playthroughs can on that matter be. So I wonder if this changes depending on like if you get everyone alive or everyone dead. Afraid to ask something, go for it.
Stop! Put your hands in the air! Get down on the ground!
Is this kind of point and click adventure? No, because we can actually move like this as well. Whee! So it's a little bit more. Thankfully, a little bit more.
Suspect has jumped! Officer Luco, do you have a visual? Negative.
So point, walk and click, yes.
Suspect anywhere.
Uh-oh, sounds like a murderous Murray is on the loose again. Yep. Now it's a perfect time for a break. Nah, we are almost like half past, so there is no point of taking a break. Boop! But yes, that is Killer Frequency. We managed to complete it. So we can jump to the another game. And as the tradition goes, gonna be Pumpkin Jack. Since I absolutely adore this game. Plus, it's something that we always have to play during the Halloween times. Always, every year. Boop. It's a tradition after all. Let me see if the volume is good. Of course. Wait, it actually is good. PC, don't do this to me, don't. No. Wait, does it not let us start from the beginning? And traditions can be very important, yes. It can.
Once upon a time, in the great Arkansas Kingdom, the world lived in peace and coexistence between the humans, the animals, the birds, even the cute little bunny rabbits. It was an age of prosperity without anything to fear of war, famine,
Also, I think it was
catastrophe.
like one of those one-person solo projects, pretty much, or smaller
Very
teams, so...
boring.
It's like your Xmas
So
creation
boring,
for
in fact,
of courting
that
yourself
even the
on
devil
Chinese food and
himself
watching a
was
movie.
bored and brainless. The devil dreamed of bloodshed, pestilence, suffering on a cosmic scale. So, he devised a plan to make things in Arkansas a little more entertaining. The devil unleashed the curse of the eternal night. A powerful spell that conjured mindless, soulless, heartless monsters across the
Arkansas,
world.
baby.
The monsters lay waste to every city, every home, every leaky outhouse, and backwater town in the kingdom. It was beautiful, but for some reason,
I don't think
the
humans
humans
have arcs
quite
inside
enjoyed
of them.
their safe, boring little lives. They couldn't handle a few pesky monsters coming in and tearing them all limb from limb. So, they called upon their champion, the mighty wizard. A sorcerer with the skill and intellect to break the curse and usurp the devil's power. The wizard departed his luxurious tower and his studies to find the power he needed to break the curse of the eternal night.
Hi, Gothic Storyteller, how are you today?
The devil said,
And thank you.
Two can play that game. And who knows, this might be the fun I've been looking for. So in response to the wizard's quest, he called upon a champion of his own. Stingy Jack, history's greatest trickster and con artist, banished to wander the world as a wayward spirit. The devil crammed Jack's soul into the skin of a pumpkin and made him a deal. The devil would forgive Jack's past misdeeds and grant him passage to the afterlife. And in return, he gave Jack one simple mission: find the wizard and destroy him.
That's 2 missions, but okay. I'm not sure, to be honest. How are you? Boring. 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 Look who bothered to show up. I trust you haven't already lost your brain in that court. Brown men have died for less than that bird. Hardy and insubordinate. Not an amazing first impression, Jack. Who are you? Who do you know? How do you know my name? I'm a servant of the devil, and I'm here to monitor your work. The devil hasn't forgotten your penchant for trickery, Jack. He doesn't trust you. Just don't slow me down. I haven't forgotten how to roast a chicken. Just remember who gave you that fancy new body. Speaking of which, let's begin your orientation. Orientation? What kind of fool do you take me for? The kind who spent centuries in corporalis. Now stop dawdling, it's time you get acquainted with your new form. You! And where's the drink? Boring. 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 Lurk. Time to go once again. You enjoyed your astonishing and skeleton stream. Wish you a wonderful afternoon. See you everyone. Thank you for stopping by while Gallus appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. Not bad so far, Jack. You have shaken off those cobwebs well. It does feel good to have my own body again. Arms, legs, everything. You really put them to the test from here. There will be monsters ahead. You shouldn't have any trouble fighting them off. Well, I have never been one to turn down a chance to bust some heads in. But why should they attack me? Has nobody told them I'm on their side? They can't be told anything, Jack. The monsters are mostly mindless miscreants. They can barely tell each other apart, let alone something like you. Pumpkin or not, you're still human. That alone makes you their target. So that's why the devil needs me. He needs someone who can think like a man. This new enemy is clever, Jack. He needs someone just as clever. I see, and he doesn't mind that I'm cutting down his monsters. They're practically worthless. Do what you must, just get the job done. Makes you want to play with team. Oof. All of Warcraft time. Just go and sit into the good. Why not? Oh, I have the lurk leveling and writing down. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Have fun with the GameCube. We must fly. Well, thank you for stopping by, Hesse. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again. It's back. It's back. Flap away, everyone. Flap for your lives. Oh great, more birds. Let me through before I pluck you all raw. Stay away from a scarecrow. I've got claws and I use them. Me? A common scarecrow? I'm Jack, the greatest rogue to ever live. Wait, he's got legs? The scarecrow doesn't have legs. And his head isn't stuffed with straw. See, I'm no scarecrow. Now let me through, your corvid creeps. Ha, not so fast. It seems the birds have the upper hand for once. We'll let you through, Mr. Jack, if you help us in return. At the mercy of a crow, what do you want? A scarecrow often appears at the barn, just ahead. He's been terrorizing us for weeks, he's menace to the crow kind. And I suppose you want me to get rid of him. Yes, yes, and I'll help you. To boot, my wings are swift and my beak is sharp. Some air support could be useful. Very well, bird. Huzzah! Death to the straw-faced menace. From us time to shine, yeah. Okay, enjoy your break from the work. Wait, do these thingies work? I guess they don't. Sounds like we have completed the game already multiple times, so... And represented it and collected everything, so I guess it doesn't... Oh. Supposed to. would certainly be scared of you if we found you in a forest dressed like that. Hi Antonia, how are you today? Did it change the weapon? Yes. Oops. I remember there is fancy attacks as well. Loving the music. Is this your first time seeing Pumpkin Jack? Because if it is, this is actually one of those games that I do play every year during the Halloween time. And I always recommend it to everyone because it's like really well made. And as far as I remember, it was made pretty much by one person or a very small developer team. So it's like one of those games that definitely like restore your hope for the good games. Like, of course it took a while to publish it, but how it turned out was freaking awesome. I think you have seen it play once before.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, appreciate it. Also, hi Mr. Walmont, how are you today? Perhaps your new body isn't needed here. Hop out for a minute and look inside. Hop out of my body. Of course, your new body is just a shell. You can always use your head. Wait, you mean he can get out of that thing? Ugh, that's disgusting. Damn it, bird. Hop to it, Jack. Drop your body and head inside. Open sesame. Oops. Button once again. Boring. Oh, not boring. Why does it keep changing the weapon? That's weird. Or do I just accidentally happen to press it twice? Maybe. I'm supposed to get over there, I think. Just like take a small break from the game and forget everything you are supposed to do in it. Cause more year-long break. Nice. There is the first boss fight. Who goes there? Show yourself. There he is. He's just as menacing as always. Don't be so craven. It's just a bog standard craven scarecrow. Did he see me? Please tell me he didn't see me. Aha! Well, look who is there. Back for more fun, little birdie. You saw me. Flee, flee, flee! Stop wetting yourself. As for you, it's time you hopped away. I heard you were skulking around here, Jack. We dim-witted monsters not cutting it for the old man, I have my own business, Scarecrow. If you don't get out of my way, I won't mind turning you into kindling. The devil had the gall to send some wayward soul to do our jobs for us. Well, we'll show him all you humans are good for, living or dead. I'll bury you again, you wretch. Boring, 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 boring. Weak. Yoinks.
Stingy Jack, the genius trickster who could fool even the devil himself, has returned to the mortal realm. Armed with a brand new body and his soul cruelly bound to a festering pumpkin, Jack has been joined by his stoic guide, the Owl, and commandeered the services of a cowardly crow to fight on his behalf. But there must be no more time for fun and games. Jack and his companions of the night must embark upon their quest to slay the wizard. With Jack now perfectly attuned to his new vessel, the owl leads him to the mountains in the distance. For at the heart of the mountain, through a network of ancient mines, lies a powerful secret.
Dun, dun, dun. Boring. Boring. Oops. Maybe not there. I like how often there is saving spots, to be honest. Because look-wise it does remind me of the medieval, but on the saving spot-wise this one is like a million times nicer since that one is like one of those that are... How would I say it? You only save at the beginning of the chapter or something. Hope you're ready for some cardio check. You'll have to blow those rocks away with this. Oh fuck, is this one? Let's not do that. Bonk. 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 Fucker. Oops. Really good at this. Burn. No, 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 Jack. I know what you're thinking. I could use this minecart to get out of here faster. Or if this emo canary doesn't cram a worm in it, I'll use him for pillow stuffing. If you go anywhere in that old cart, you'll kill us all. I failed to recall when you were calling the shots. I'll take more than this rusty old sardine tray to do me in. This malfeasance is going in your report. Jack, you madman. Now let's go. So he can fly, so why is he complaining, you know? Because he doesn't necessarily need to, you know, participate on this madness. So that confuses me. He could just, you know, fly into safety and laugh to us or something. You know? Boring. Boring. Oof! What the fuck? Oof. How far it throws me. Oh, the beginning, of course. Oh well. Boring. Boring. Guess I have to pay more attention to what I'm doing. Boring. 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 Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Boring. Ah, it's there. I was like, what? Did I not see something? Boring. Oh, hello there. Oh! You must go no further. This place does not welcome you. Who dares turn me away? I'm Jack Merrily, mercenary of the devil himself. I'm the guardian of this place and the power it contains. Heed this warning, Jack. If you do not leave willingly, you will be removed from here in 1,000 pieces. Okay. Fucker. Shit. Fuck. Aw, fuckface, what the fuck? Boing. 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 Fuck! Panic jumping. Boing. 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 Oof. Fuck. Should have just jumped in the middle of the mine carts. Oh well. Oh well. Boing. 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 Yep. And there it goes again. Nope. even in games like this, the skeletons are the enemies. All things. What did they ever do to anyone? Heed the second warning, Jack, for there will be no third. Turn back while you still can. I've nothing to fear of you, ghost. For your sake, Jack, I hope that's true. You didn't follow the orders of legendary Captain Jack. Big oof. Boring. This prevents you from wiggling into small spaces so nobody can hide you in their luggage when going on a vacation. Very mean of a skeleton. Yep, that is indeed. Would be way easier to get on a vacation if you could fit in the luggage. Fucker. In a theory. One would assume it works. The skeletons are guilty for being too cool for school. Haha. Would be damn scary, roulette. Randomly selecting luggage at the airport and hiding inside of it. Oh, about that, I got to actually send you something if I managed to find out the freaking list again. So basically I found a list that was made from some sort of fancy group of people who make a list of like what are the best countries to visit in the year 2025. And yeah, the list of those countries were very interesting, especially because a couple of those are in a very questionable situation at the moment, so I'm wondering if those people who made that list actually have any sort of idea of what is going on in anywhere on Earth, you know? But I got to see if I managed to find it again.
Inside hydrate.
Boring. Is this copyrighted music you hear? I don't know. I hope not. Go no further, this is the end for you. You have passed the point of no return. Twice have I warned you, Jack. And yet, I'm still here. If you want me gone, you better be prepared to throw me out. Come get me, Jack. Okay. Out. Boring. Boring, no boring. No. Ouch. A commendable display, Jack. That body of yours is surely proving its worth. I've been toppling brutes his size since I was a lad. Really, what on earth do they feed kids where you grew up? Yes, yes, well done. Now get a flap on. We are here for a reason. If I'm not mistaken, this mountain was once home to a tribe of powerful sorcerers. They must have left this tablet behind as their last testament. This is it. I came all this way for a big rock with some words on it. Is that a tablet or an obelisk? Darkest hours of man, champions shall be summoned. Could you pick up the base? Did you leave your glasses back in the nest or something? Aha! Yes, yes, I see now. The amulet of final ember. Just saying it makes me feel powerful. The last line is unreadable, but man of champion needs this amulet to muster the power to dispel the deal's curse. Rocks and jewelry. This is turning out to be a pretty lame job. So, I might be missing something, but where is this amulet supposed to be? Why, it's just down here. What is it, bird? Where is the blasted thing? It's already gone, and rightly so. What the car is that? Talking birds and now talking swords. Yeah, this is definitely a lame job. I must say, this is very peculiar. In case you hadn't noticed, this place is pretty lousy for magic stuff. No wonder people have been tripping over themselves to swipe that amulet. And you have got a lot to answer for, you charlatan. Well, how dare you, you oversized butter knife. If you call that mess of a fight, I just saw commendable. I threw out question, you're too late. You, Courtface, who are you? I'm Jack and I like you already. Well, get used to me. If you're going to fight, you will learn to do it right. I will teach you. Where did you two miss the part where this thing said we were too late? Someone took the amulet? Ooh! Take it easy, no need to yell the letter off my handle. Your friend came and took the amulet. I assume you distracted that awful phantom so he could get here ahead of you. A friend? Greetings. Yes, that chap. I'm guessing you don't know each other. Oh, I know more than enough now. So you are Para, the champion that Devil himself has sent for me. Frankly, I'm disappointed. Show yourself, you coward. I don't think so, I'm already long gone. I only stuck around to study your fight with my associate in the mines. Very enlightening, you really do put on a show. I'll be more than happy to give you an encore when I rip the face off your skull. And I'll pry that amulet from your cold, dead hands. We'll see about that. For now, this bubble requires further study to access its power. Perhaps you should join me. We can study together and break this baffling little curse. This guy really gives me the creeps. You left an innocent spirit to be completely destroyed just to watch you fight? I may be evil, and I may work for Devil, but you, jerk, you are a jerk. Consider my proposal, there is so much more I want to study about you. Jack. That's it. This just got personal. Thanks.
The great Jack, master of trickery, finally has had the tables turned on him. Upon reaching the tablet of the heart of the mountain, Jack bitterly discovers that he is too late. The clever, cold-hearted wizard, humanity's champion, now possesses a powerful amulet, and is one step closer to usurping the devil's rule over the world and breaking the curse. But there is still hope for our harrowing heroes. Jack's epic duel with the wizard's indentured spirit catches the attention of a magical sword, who vows to teach him greater mastery of the deadly arts. Determined to close the gap between himself and the enemy, Jack and his companions rush from the mountain and follow the wizard's trail of magic into the wilderness.
Saw it way beforehand and still managed to go into it. Well done, me. Sword is being mean, it's just telling me you get an E for an effort. Mean sword. Very mean. Fuck. No. Fuck. Should have not done that. Go, Jack. Okay. Yes, we'll wait. Boy. First skeletons have ghosts, and now wood ghosts. Oh no. Well, 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 a new phase. Always pleasant surprise to meet some new friends around here. You are supposed to be. Why? I'm a local merchant. My name is... I haven't asked your name, and I don't plan on caring. Alright, well, then who are you? My name is Jack. I'm tracking a loathsome little wizard into the swamp. Did you say Jack? Jack as into Jack? That depends on which Jack you mean. The Jack who tricked the devil himself not once, not twice, but 3 times. Huh, most people leave out the 3rd time. Yes, old timer, I am the Jack. Oh, joyous day, hooray, she'll be so happy. What are you talking about, you old coot? Oh, nothing. Really, I just have something to attend to around here. Please find me again along the way. I believe I can help you. Very well, anything for a fan. Oof. No, don't drop me. Oop. 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 So it's one of those. Exactly one of those, yes. again. Bloop. Hello, random dude. Oh, Jack, there you are. I'm so glad we met again. I want to tell you about my wife. I don't care much about you. Why would I care about your wife? She's idolized you for centuries. She's your biggest fan. Do go on. We have been married for 343 years, but she's always adored your tales. We have spent many nights discussing your feats of malice and trickery. She's a powerful witch, and I'm out here collecting ingredients for greatest concoction. A witch? I could use her. This wizard is powerful and smart. I need her information. I'm sure she'd love to help, but I need to get her ingredients first. If you can help me find the mushrooms she needs, I'll take you to her. Why must I pick your errands? Why can't you just tell me where she is? Only my horse can take you to her. Find the mushrooms and you can ride him. Stupid plot contrivances. Fine, I'll fetch the stupid mushrooms. Much obliged. I'll stay right here and wait for your return. Boring. 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 Fuck! That was mean. Come on. Why you got to do that to me? Why? Bonk. 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 Fucking fuckface. Fuck. Mushroom Orchestra. Boing. Boing. Boop. Just perfect, Jack. Bring it to me now. Aha, this is superb. I haven't seen a mushroom this well grown in decades. Thank you, Jack. Truly, your legend doesn't live up to your glory. Yes, yes, I know I'm amazing. Now make with the horse. Oh, certainly, he knows the way well. Just hop on and ride away. Remember, there was some FPS lag stuff in here. So we'll see if there is gonna be in this time as well. So do let me know if there is any sort of issues with the stream while we are on here. And I'll try my best to fix it. Actually not sure if the admin is now complete. Well, maybe not the halfway of the game, maybe third. Maybe. Just maybe. No. Welcome back, Music Man. Right, and then more mushrooms, I think. Jack, there you are, my friend. Take it easy, fanboy. What do you want now? Well, you remember the mushrooms you found for me. It's perfect, don't get me wrong. It's just not enough. 10, 9, 8... No, wait a second. Great, Jack. I just need one more mushroom, then I'll show you straight to my wife. You can even use my horsey again. What do you say, Jack? Can you help out a fool who just trying to be a husband the love of his life deserves? Fine, but this is the last one. Don't think I won't cut you apart. think that takes us for somewhere else where we don't need to go. Fuck! Oof. Fuck! Okay, so one red. Fucking red. Damn it. I never get these right. Red, green, red, green, red, blue, purple, pink. This one is perfect. Good job, Jack. Now bring it to me. Aha! Another marvelous might sell 'em. Brilliant, Jack. Alright, are we done with your little shopping list now? Yes, certainly. The horse is yours. Take him as far as he'll go and keep going after. I guess you don't get a lot of company over if that's how you give people directions. I take it there is no issue because nobody has said anything. Hi Spooks, how are you today? Alright, we need a skeleton horse in this place. It's been smooth for you at least. Okay, thank you. Yeah, because it used to be that when we came here it usually made the stream lag pretty fucking bad, so that's why I'm asking. New shirt? No. Not the new shirt, no. That's great too. Okay. Maybe they have fixed it. Oh, thank you. How is Spooks though? Okay, after camping trip recovery. Ah, how was it overall? And how did you like it? Would you go again camping or? Apparently bears hang out in the RU camp, luckily. Didn't stumble upon any. Oh, fair. Well, that's a good thing that you didn't stumble upon any of them. Was fun a classic? Not surprised. It lagged a little but stopped overrating. Okay, thank you. You must be Jack. How do you know my name, you overrated condolier? Bird travels fast around here. I've been paid in advance to take you to the witch, but I still accept tips. First flying horses, and now a penny crumpling ferryman. What's next? Complain all you want, but I'm on your only way to where you are headed. Alright, fine. I could use the rest. A nice calm boat ride sounds pretty good to me. Who said anything about calm? Enjoying the ride? Good, because here comes the fun part. Oh, that sounds nice. Proud of you for trying it out on your or making it on your own first time. Very proud of you. How did it turn out? Were you happy for how it was? This music is just too groovy. Isn't that fantastic, actually? It's very nice to hear. Very proud of you. Want to help you a bit with the timing. Boing. I don't think they paid him enough if he has to do all kind of this type of bullshit while he's taking us to the destination. He said that he got paid for it. And that just makes me feel like they didn't pay enough for him. If only we could mod this game to turn Pumpkin Jack into Skeleton Jack. Not much further, Jack. She can hardly wait to meet you. But isn't this enough skeleton for you? There can never be enough skeleton. Well, that's true. Hi Dee, how are you today? I'm not sure, to be honest. You're okay. Happy to hear. But also he's missing his skull. True. Very true. Oh, Jack, the great Jack is back. I'm sure I'm such a big fan. Ooh, look at me, I'm starstruck. Finally, someone who appreciates my hard-forged legacy. I've been told you might have some information about someone I need to find. You mean the wizard, the humans champion? Of course, word travels fast, you know. So I've been told, so what can you tell me? Perhaps you'd like to know his name. His name? Yes, tell me. Oh yes, Jack, anything for a legend like you. Now listen closely. The wizard's name is Yoink? 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 Yoink! What kind of name is Yoink? No, you are not saying it right. It's more like Yoink! Woke up after a night shift, now it's time to do some game and work later, sadly. Oh, well hopefully it's still gonna be pleasant. Yoink! Day so far. What the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry to trick you, Jack, but after all, it is one of yours. My own ploys used against me. Well played, you harpy. Don't forget my part in all this, Jack. Shush, Han, you are sounding really desperate. Put me back right now. I'm afraid I can't do that, Jack. I'm cooking up something magical, and you're just what I need to put it all together. We should go, dear, before we miss our time. Right, away. This is horrible. What the heck are we gonna do now? We're going to get Jack back before they hollow out his noggin. Even more. But how? You know how Jack can hop in and out of his body? Yes. Well, hop in. Oof, I think I need to throw up first. We'd better head off now. What is an epic? Have you played it? This pumpkin is perfect and it's the last ingredient I need. I hope you do play it, because it's a lovely one. Also, their own horsey is on my side, you know. That's kind of suspicious horsey, you know. Boing. 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 Yeah, I think now it's laggy. At least on my end, it's laggy. Like, it's really laggy on my end, so they haven't fixed it. Guess I have to address that issue then. Yeah, it's always like, I don't know where it exactly comes from in this area, but it seems to be always in here. And then it's just poof, gone. Finally, we have some guests to visit. And all it took was a small act of kidnapping. Give back the pumpkin now, whatever wicked spell you're working on will stop it. spell? What spell? Explained the horsey. The spell, you know, the mushrooms, the cauldron, the possessed pumpkin. Oh, you stupid bird, this isn't a spell. It's our dinner. Your dinner? Of course, we are vegans. This is magical mushrooms too. But why eat me? This is hardly cruelty-free. Well, no, but pumpkins are real superfood, especially possessed ones. Do you know how hard it is to get souls in a vegan diet? You don't count. Ugh, you are both insane. I may be a coward, but I'm taking Jack back. You don't want to stay for dinner? Well then, you'll make a fine centerpiece for our spread. Don't scoff up my body, bird. I just got that thing. Beep. I really do like this game. The tongue-in-cheek humor is just right. It's a cute game. Nice. Oof. Ouch! Extra ouch. Yikes.
What a misstep. In their hubris to hunt down the wizard, Jack and his avian accomplices followed the only trail available that they could find in the woods. At the behest of a fawning merchant, Jack was sent on a wild goose chase in the hopes of meeting a powerful witch. Traversing the merciless landscape on horseback, and with the help of an ignoble ferryman, Jack's efforts soon paid
Thank
off,
you for the
and he
GG,
met the
appreciate it.
witch, only to have his own head stolen for their supper. With the assistance of the cowardly crow, Jack was reunited with his body. And now, with the wizard's trail run cold, Jack and his companions have only instinct and gumption to guide them. They hurry to follow the sounds of cannons and gunfire to find a city at war.
I've ordered this part completely. Guess we could find a saving spot and leave it there since we didn't take a break today. Well, if it isn't Jack, how nice to see you again. I'd say the feeling is mutual, but you're a rotten little jerk. Lovely. I so enjoy our talks, but I'll make do without them. This is the end for you, Jack. You're in human territory now, and I might not be able to stop you with monsters, but I can give you hell from my own kind. They are still useful like that. You're a sick, sadistic maniac. If we'd met when I was alive, you might have been my best friend. And you my best test subject. But here in the real world, I'm far past the need. You rely on the troublesome crow, so I have taken the liberty of creating a shield spell for my men. Aw, thank you. Also, I beautifully hexed. How are you today? Your little friend will be powerless to hurt them now. If you want to kill my men, you'll have to get in there nice and close yourself. So, why are you telling me this? For the sake of observation, watching you kill my men will give me very useful data. At the time we cross arms, I will know you every move. Until then, Jack? Yeah, isn't that a bit insane? You're good? Happy to hear? I'm not sure how I am today, to be honest. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So we completed the killer frequency earlier today, and well, now we have been playing Pumpkin Jack. But sadly we are currently trying to find a saving spot, so then I can leave it there for the day since, yep, we did not take a break. This is fine, how do you do? We are in the middle of a war zone. What are we even doing here, bird? Don't tell me we are lost. Praise the Lord, we are not lost, we are just picking up the trail. That little misadventure with the witch threw me off of the wizard's scent. But now I'm positive that the wizard's magical signature can be traced through here. So he was here recently? Very recently, he must have passed through. Then we are storming this place. Quite a right track. This moat is intraversible, but this old siege tower could help us cross over the wall. Let's get crafty, grab some of the scrapper planks from around here. We can use them to rebuild the tower. For solid planks should do the trick. Now get to work. Damn it. I think it was here, maybe? Yep, I do remember something. First plank, was it 2 or 3? And I think one of the one was somewhere up. Most likely. Well, there is one. Then I'm not sure how the fuck do I get there. Not from here, I take it. But this one should take us to somewhere else. Okay, guess not. Let's pick up that one first then. Boing. Boing. 2 to go. Oh, okay, so there was 4 of them instead of what I thought 3. Wait, I'm not supposed to get there from here. Oof. Question marks. Yes. don't even know if this is the correct place for all now. Boing. Okay, so there was one. Did we need one more? Okay, so that's just the same stuff that they already told us. Ah, where's the last one? Not there, okay. Maybe on the ground somewhere? Maybe. This is every fucking time. NPC tells me something important, my brain goes la 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 la. And that's why we are stuck, because I didn't listen to NPC in the first place. Every fucking time. I don't even see it anywhere. Where is it? There. How in the... That's too close. Earrings? Please not, won't not. Let's upcycle this tower. Never listen, Q. Never listen. Well, if you're NPC, absolutely not. About to try a new flavor from Bones Coffee. Jamaican me crazy. It's vanilla, caramel, and coffee liqueur flavor. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. Do let me know how it turns out. Oh, by the way, I actually did send the application for them, so, you know, we'll see what they will say. But I did. Yes. But leave it there, signs. As I said, like, we did not take a break, and I should probably go find something to eat and pretend that I have life or something. Hope you get the partnership. Oh, thank you. I hope so too. Would be freaking awesome. Yeah, I sent an application for the Bones Coffee. Because, you know, we like skeletons here, and it also seems like slightly few people are obsessed with the coffee. So it's a small company that makes coffee, as far as I know. Ha! Should send them a picture of your makeup today. That would be awesome. It would be. But sadly, they don't currently even deliver in Finland, so we don't really know. But at the same time, it's better to try. Feed or Arctics and Qs, please. I'm trying. But yes, sadly, it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life. So, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. I really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Pumpkin Jack. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!